actually on. Hey everyone, cheers, and welcome to today's stream. My name's Owl Knights, as is the usual, and this is Monster Hunter Wilds Bad Direction. Mostly because my directional senses are not the best. That being said, let's start as any hunter should, by grabbing a meal. Now, I'm honestly trying to get some good stuff, so let's try for the lucky meal. I want to see if I can get as much as humanly possible. And switch here. There we go. This does make me want some naan, though. Not gonna lie. I was never big on energy drinks, but honestly, these things are pretty freaking good. They're recommended to me at EOS. So, alright, let's see what we got. I should already be restocked on everything that I need. So, what we're doing here today is likely trying to get the armor for the Zoshia and also get some rare parts. Also for the Mizutsune, because I know they're doing layered weapons at some point in time soon. So, let's see what people got. Any good stuff? Is that... Oh, of course it's tempered, and Zoshia is kind of taken too. That's a little bit depressing. Let's see about the SOS flares then. Let's see. Anything noteworthy? Anything worth doing per se? Not off. But this does actually have... Oh, actually, this might actually be worth it, because if I can get a Zoshia gem, that wouldn't be bad. Oh, come now.
Of course.
I know the game's still technically new.
Yeah.
Come on, you should at least not make me struggle for this type of stuff. That's a bit painful. One more time. Let's see. Blah, 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 blah. Standard Mizu, standard all of the above. No. Lobby member quests then. Let's try one more time. You son of a gun. Alright, well, then, in the meantime, let's take a quick break while this is kind of resetting, and let's tend to some quests. This will help us kind of refresh stuff and see what needs doing. Alright, let's actually see who here has that quest, though. No the spot for it? Ah, well, I guess we're going to do this the old-fashioned way. Let's start with the village.
I'll get ready too.
Good guess.
Do you have a moment? It's about those monsters, and they were as dangerous as you suspected. But your report allowed us to deal with them early. Thank you.
I'm glad to hear it. Less glad that threats like that were so close to us here. What will come of the village if more turn up?
That dude looks like he hasn't left his apartment in like a month.
That's what we're here for. Feel free to ask for help anytime.
That does make me feel better. I hope you'll let us help you as the whole village will do what we can.
Thanks.
Oh, that was nice of him. Alright, so since that part's taken care of... Wait, I know what's coming. Yeah, see, there we go. Ooh, cheese? Kunafa cheese. That. And we got a good bit of Thunderbug capacitors. Those should definitely be useful. Voodoo. I see. Not quite that. Weird happy world. It seems like that wasn't actually the one I was supposed to go for anyway, so there might be actually another one at the village itself. Alright, let's see what we got. Now there should be... If I was to hazard a guess, I would say they'd be in here. I was also trying to can I actually... it was worth an attempt. Okay, let's see then. Where's the little bugger trying to get me to do stuff? I know you're around here. Oh, it's the dude! He's back. Okay, this is gonna be good then. What do you got, buddy? Let's see.
How about ya?
Adamantite pull. Oh, some of these are actually pretty flippin' good. I've actually kind of been considering doing the stuff too. I wouldn't actually mind getting a paralysis one. I have a decent amount of points anyway, so let's see. Silver eggs. Probably not bad. But these are what I definitely want.
Here.
Take some of those, some of those. Mastoid carcasses. So. I have a decent amount of those stacks. Raphalos carcasses, though. Carapaces. Silver eggs. I'm not sure if this will ever actually come in useful, but you know. I wonder if I feel like the Inferno Sac likely has some other uses also.
Here. Sorry.
Let's see. Let's go with medicinal items for the next one. Okay, we did a couple things here real quick. Still wasn't what I was supposed to be doing. So what exactly am I supposed to be doing around here? I wish there was an easier way to sort what needs where. But for the time being then, let's go and see about a quest. I think it's been... not what I meant to do. I think it's been long enough where there's probably something useful. I've also historically had better luck, you know, knock on wood, from here than the actual hubs. I know that they're, like, entirely unrelated, but just humor me, okay? Alright, so Temper, Nursilla, what's it? That is actually, those are two quests that I kind of need to do. So, might as well, right? Two birds, one stone. Need to... There we go. Do I actually need to cook a meal, or is either one I had prior still applicable? It seems like I did need to do one. At least presumably. Alright. Alright, buddy, it's all you. Take me where I need to go. I know that was kind of addictive. So are we fighting our boy? Seems so. Yeah. Rude. Gotta give him hell. Yeah, we know what that's from. Hurt a little bit. I did kind of walk right into that one, to be fair. Alright, one more. Oh boy. Guys taking pot shots. Really, buddy? That's just rude. Just get here and you're already running off. At least we found him pretty easy. I'll get you. Also, my guy, that is very rude. Very rude. Got me on the way back, I see. There we go. Oh, come now. Hey, you can try all you want, buddy. It's coming either way. As are you, it seems. Oh, that's bad. Oh, that was nice. I appreciate that. But we do gotta give her thanks. Wonderful indeed. Oh, that'll get you. And this guy's rude. Okay, I think that warrants kind of the oh shit button. Come on. There we go. That was rude. Come on, you. Alright, there we go. You asked for it, buddy. Oh crap. Maybe I asked for it. Come on, you. Come on. Oh. Yeah, that'll get you. That it will. Alright, considering the situation, let's help our buddy here.
There! That helps!
see what we got. Hopefully sharpening. There we go. That's what I said. Oh, he's dead. Alright. We'll take those. Alright, so who's the other guy then? Oh, Fire Monkey. Fair enough. That actually still hit way harder than I was expecting it to.
We've been given more supplies.
There we go. All you, buddy. Oh, man, that'll get you. It seems one of them also is having some slight issues.
Thanks! That helps!
Come on, buddy. Oh, that's just rude. Michael Bay. Oh. Guess that was that. Yes, I'm aware. Come on. I didn't know it did that, though. Come on. Ah, there we go. Roll, roll. Rude. Ah, well, what can you do? Are you still running, you little bastard? Seems so. Come on, buddy. Where'd you get off to? You're not getting far. And there we have it. He's a big fella, though. That's something I should probably actually do. Maybe put my Twitch stream on my, like one of those stickers I can put at the end in case anyone wants to pop in. That's not bad. While we're doing that, though, that might actually be a good thing to set up. So, let's pick one. This one. Absolutely this one. Maybe a little bit too much in people's faces. That seems like it's a little bit nicer. And let's favorite that one. That way, we have a quick, easy one. Alright, let's quickly restock and then see if we can get one of the hunts we want to do. I don't foresee it being an issue, but we shall see.
Yes. Hello.
Start with these SOSs. Anything noteworthy? Sophia investigation. Definitely a good one to get into. Oh, you son of a gun. You wouldn't do that. I feel like the game just doesn't want me to play. That's what it is. Are you gonna let me?
Hello.
Are you? There we go. Oh, nice. Just because I'm a lower level, buddy, don't underestimate me. Just my navigational skills. You can underestimate those just fine. It translates over multiple areas. And it seems like I still have a few minutes, too. Alright, we're just waiting on one person then. Come on, buddy. There we go. No, that's terrifying.
We've been charged with slaying the target. Capturing it isn't an option.
Yeah, if you say so. I'll not argue it. It's a little hard to actually see. Okay, that's a little bit. Come on, buddy. I should have just tried to guard that, honestly. If I keep getting caught in that, it seems like a good method.
Thanks, that helped.
I'm sure it did.
Step off.
Right in the dick. Right in the dick. Oh god. It was worth it though. To be fair, I would be too. He's angry, but I ain't gonna help. I'll get you. Come on.
Thanks, that helps.
There we go. Take it. I said take it. Oh, you thought that was going to get me. Good a time as any. Yeah, that was bound to happen. Okay, that. Not so much. Okay. There we go. Not ideal. we go. Okay, that did get us. That didn't seem like it was a total wipe, though. So, I mean, at least that's something.
I'm glad you're alright. Don't worry. You'll get
Not a big fan of insta-kills, though. I kind of get why they're there, but come on.
We're launching it.
That's not good. And that's the first time I've died in a hot minute. I think it's about time for us to redo our armor build up. I didn't know that thing gave. Oh god! You invincibility frames. There we go. All right. Ooh, that'll get you.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped. Thanks.
All right. ideal. Crap.
That helped.
That did certainly help. Hey, my dude! Oh yeah, no worries, my dude. Oh boy. Oh, that was worth a shot. Oh jeez. Please, no. Oh shit button. Come on. Oh shit button. There we go. Thanks for popping in though, my dude. Oh Lord. There's the... Let me just... Come on. Come on, man. I'm ready for it. Okay, maybe not for that, though. Oh my gosh. That was a bit more than I was expecting. Oh boy, not good. Last one, come on. There was another one? Come on. I literally hit my shield button.
That helped.
That's bad. Hopefully that one dude can, Alright, where's that nerd coming? Oh boy. That's the only time I'm actually going to do to sharpen this baby. All right. That's bad. Son of a gun. Where they get you. Lord. Do I have anything left for the... I don't. I hope you survive, my guy. Glad you did. That was a pain in the ass. Anything good though? Alright, lads, where'd that tail get off to? Ah, here we go. Oh, got the gem. Good stuff. And we got the item we were looking for, too. Let's see, any good gems? Let's see, Refresh Jewel, Expert Jewel 2, that's actually pretty good. Shields, Phoenix Jewel, Blaze Jewel. Having a couple Expert Jewels does sound like a pretty good deal, honestly. Let's see if we can make some of that armor.
My whiskers are tingling. Weather's
Right after we
changing.
restock. I feel like my prior thing didn't actually stick though. That's kind of the weird part. So let's see if we can remedy that. Because I'm supposed to... Yep, that's what I figured. Okay, so what I'm supposed to do here is also have a couple of these handy so that I can better assist my team. However, for some reason, it didn't quite let me do that. Now we should be proper. Oh, nice. I will take that walking bonus, thank you. Alright, let's see what we can make. Honestly, I just want the Zoshia because it has really good, like, armor rating, so... Let's see.
Anything catch your eye? Too far?
If you'll let me. There we go. Now you'll let me quickly look. Nice. Honestly, all this stuff looks pretty good. It seems like I need to hit a Morgala, though, too.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection. Ready to get to work?
Arc Bell Gem.
Perfection.
Number 2.
I'm ready to work.
Head. Number 3.
Perfection.
Alright, so we just need some more black mask and a Gormagology, apparently. So that one doesn't actually require any mask, and that one requires 3 of them. So I need to effectively get at least 2 more. But that
Come back
is
anytime.
manageable, honestly. Alright, let's see what else we can do here for today. I do technically need to go fight Zoshia again, so that is something. Not exactly that I'm excited for the fight, though, where I can't.
You did it before. You'll do it again. I believe in you. But
Statistically, someone has to.
Something is definitely different
Oh,
from
they're
before.
having a bit of
We
a
should
rough
be
patch, it
careful.
seems. Okay, let's get up there. Come on.
Thanks. That helped.
Let's give our boys some buffs. If it'll let me, there we go. Well, he ain't there yet. He will be, though. There we go. That's bad. Oh, yeah, that's where they get you. Oh, fuck. Alright, buddies, I got you. Gotta make sure to protect our homies. How's my sharpness? Not as good as it could be. That's not ideal.
That's okay.
You know, buddy, that's kind of rude. Looks like they could each use a little bit more, as could I.
That helps.
Oh, yeah, that'll get you. Anyone's fine.
Thanks.
Make sure they're in a better spot. There we go. Buddy, I just totally saved your ass. How are you almost dead again? I'm out of stuff though, I'm sorry. Sure, man. Anyone want to pop in? Oh boy. Oh boy. And quick shot. Oh boy. Come on, buddy. Take it. There we go. This is gonna suck. How the crap do I get out of here? Alright. It has been a minute too. Let's see if we can assist our allies a little bit. Hit this thing. Ah, here we go. There we go. One last bit. We want to make sure we're topped off here. there's somebody. That's where they get you. Ah, well, what can you do? At least some of the feints were me, I don't think. Not this time. It'd be that way some days. I wonder if what I should do is equip some of that Zoshia armor and slowly start working my way up with it. That may offer me a bit more defense. Maybe. Alright, let's see. Yep, seems proper. Now, what else could we bring that would actually be of aid to people, though? That's the one thing I'm trying to kind of sort. Because purple medicine is one thing. Could actually make a couple more of these. Could make max potion. I need some mandragoras for that. But I should be fine, as I should be getting some of those in pretty soon. Anyway. So, we should be good for the time being.
Yes.
I wonder if that's the same guy that we had last time, too. It's not a guarantee, but, you know, maybe. Temper. Nope, just your standard Mizitsune. Which is, you know, fine, but I want something that I can actually use here. Maybe what I'll do here for a minute is do one at some of the other quests. So, one of the things I haven't actually done yet that I probably should is in the Scarlet Forest. Yeah, that's fine. Where's the base camp? Base camp, area 1. That's actually not bad, because supposedly what I need is an area 2. There we go.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Okay, so for what we need here, it is supposed to be an area 2. And nope, not what I meant to do. It's supposed to be here we go. So to memory, I think it's supposed to be roughly here, if I'm remembering this properly. It's either here or it's here. Oh yes, and there is to be here. Let's get this updated here
I
real
gathered some
quick.
materials too. And check your field pouch.
Info. Yes. Okay, so search down. Now, I'm not actually looking for that more. Now, there's supposed to be a dude just vibing in a tree somewhere around here. I want to say.
Researching endemic life is part of a hunter's duty, you know?
Sure, I'll grab a toad also. And a mushroom. Actually, that one. Okay, now there should be. So, it's supposed to be
A potential target has appeared. Check your map when you're ready.
roughly right. Is it not that guy? Maybe he's hanging around on the other side. No. Gotcha. Okay. Broski's supposed to be around here just somewhere in theory. Unless that was the dude, and I'm just supposed to smack him right out of this tree, which is definitely doable.
A little gathering goes a long way.
Nope. That's worth a shot. So the other option, then, to my understanding, is actually... Is it following me, perhaps? Let's see.
This is the effect of such a prolonged downpour.
Yes,
I wouldn't
so
be surprised if
this
the monsters
seems-
in Woodwoods are affected too.
It should be. Roughly. So I should actually still be facing that. So where is the thing I'm supposed to be looking for here? Exactly. Wait. Hey, buddy. Mendoza. I don't even know where to get the giant ones, honestly. Oh, I see. Let me check something here real quick. Something here real quick. Something here real... So... There should be a thing here saying exactly... I see. Yep, okay, we got it. Look for I. And... I see. So it's basically one of the corners of Area 2 here, where we presently are. Let's see. Aha! And there we have it. That was way more difficult than it actually needed to be. Oh yes. Yep, that's the one.
No mistaking it. Those are definitely my glasses.
Looks like it went towards its hideout.
Alright. Let's do it. That's the guy. Let's see if we can find that little bugger. Ah, okay. I need to go during the plenty, though, it seems. Now, is there a way for me to... I should have a base camp roughly around here, shouldn't I? Unless... Let's see. Pretty sure I have a base camp, like, right around this section, too. Unless... What I could do... is maybe speak to Alma. I wonder if she also will let me pass time.
Understood.
Nope. Alright, so here's what we're going to do instead. We are going to go to the base camp. We're going to pass time until the time of plenty, and then we're going to head right on back.
I heard from the others.
I'm sure you did. Alright, so... There is supposed to be a way for me to pass time in here. I don't remember exactly how it is, though. Let's see. Customize. Creations. Pelico. Aha! There we go. And plenty. Nighttime. Right? I believe that's what it was. Now we go. Yep, night. Piss off with all your damn notifications. Don't care. Let me use the map. Alright, now we're good.
My glasses.
Here we go. Come on. Well, I'm supposed to talk to you, presumably, right? It says get info from what was, but presumably that means I'm supposed to speak with them? Thanks. Oh. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe I actually have to go to ones that are actually directly above. I think I maybe understand. So what I need to do then is actually go outside. It looks like they're all just like up somewhere, but I don't know like specifically where. Alright, one more quick check. Alright, so yeah. I see. Now, is there a way for me to see where that... Why did you just pop off of there, man? I didn't tell you we were going. Not that way, at least. I think what I need to do is go out the other side, and that will likely let me know exactly where I need to be going. In theory, at least. No, let me move. Because they're not up, they're outside. Unless, isn't there a way for me to, like, crouch? I forget what that command is. Let's see. Options. Come on, you. Controls. Not quite what I was going for. And it's probably you can just look it up. Space. I see. Okay, yeah, that's clearly not working. Alright, we'll go this way. There's gotta be a way for me to get down from here. There we go. Alright, where's all these napping nerds? Shiny treasure. So, are they actually napping above or below? Well, I did this time. This is a little bit odd, honestly. Alright. Let's try this one more time. Because it shows them, and it looks like they're all up somewhere, right?
I've been waiting for you. Come, we trade.
And we'll trade right after I get all my shit back. 'Cause it seems like they're supposed to just all be up here somewhere. There's like a way for me to do so. Your guess is as good as mine. Oh. Okay, you know, that actually makes a lot more sense. Alright, let's see what these nerds are up to. Yes, there we go. Ah, that's nice of him.
Good swap.
Hmm. Sure.
Good swap. Hi.
I mean, if it builds good favor with these people, why not?
Hi. Hi.
Yes, but where's the... Oh, I
You're
see.
here. Good.
I see. Sufi regime se nahe.
Wanted this.
Oh god. Is this an endless loop where they're just gonna keep asking me to give them stuff?
Good swap.
Oh, that was nice of him. Okay, so Ajax with his deal here. Now, so let's see. Ah, I see. Alright, we know where to go. Probably. This is the right way, right? Is there a way for me to just, like, hop off of this? Huh. There we go. Okay. Now where's that nerd?
Naja se you very.
Alright, so that dude...
I've been waiting for you. Come, we trade.
Material retriever... It doesn't help that I'm naturally bad at finding things, so... That is who I'm supposed to be speaking with, right? Ah, they're on the walls, it seems. At least in theory. From the ceiling, you said. We found him.
Who there? Why you disturbed?
Sorry to bother you, but that pair of glasses, we've been looking for them. We'd be grateful if you could return.
Glasses is mine! You what? You bring exquisite...
Do you mean...
Yes, yes! Oh, you... Lying, sir.
Sophie Regime Zenahe.
Ah, crap. Now I need to get Eastern honey, of all things. Let's see. So you can get them from giant vigor wasps then. I see. Let's see what else we got then. Well, off we go then. Just we can get out of here, that is. This way, maybe? Oh, come on, you little bastard. Ah, that's that. So, come on, let me go through. This
I've been
place
waiting
is so
for you.
grand.
Come, we trade.
Yeah, we can trade as soon as I get all my other ducks in a row. Sound fair? There we go. Okay.
Bet I can set up camp there.
Well, I'm sure you can. But we have other stuff that needs doing at the moment. Nice. I mean, that was certainly something, so... Is there another one nearby I can use? Is this also... it is.
Woohoo! Now I can help you
There
out
we
even
go.
more. Let me check it out back at camp, okay?
Yeah, come on. You got places to go and people to see. That's decently organized, right?
Oh, you...
But I totally got...
Find honey?
I definitely... That is Ajax, isn't it? I am pretty sure...
Oh,
I just got Eastern honey, though.
you find...
Like, I'm pretty sure that was the Eastern honey I was supposed to be getting. Did I miss something, maybe? Come on, buddy. I trust you to know where we're going, because I sure as heck don't. Come on. Is it this way? Do we just hop down like so? Okay, you know where we're going. Just getting some more flipping honey. There we go. One more time.
Over here! Come on!
Alright, let's see what we got. Does capturing. So that's 4 Eastern honey. That's even more Eastern honey. That is a lot of Eastern honey, I feel like. That should absolutely get me whatever I need. You would think so. Holy... Oh. That should be more than enough Eastern honey. I got like a whole bunch of those things. Little fucker. Let's see if it actually works this time.
I'll get ready too!
Alright, will you accept it this time? You pain in the butt.
Oh, you...
Oh!
Training's done! Here, take glass.
That's something.
My glasses, they're safe! Oh, thank you. Thank you so much. I'll never lose them again. They're going in the back of my drawer until the museum wants them.
What good are they collecting dust?
You make a compelling point. All right, just say the word and I'll put them on for all the world to see.
And so we shall. If those are her favorite classes, I mean, why not? Nice. And some life powder, too. Pretty good trade, I would say. Not as good as 69, but you know, we'll take it. Alright, let's see. Base camp. Let's do it! That's pretty good, though. 2 birds, 1 stone. And I know you're waiting for me, buddy. Come on.
Guess what?
There we
Carpets
go.
again! Thanks.
I'm happy to help.
Wow, giant figure wasps! Sure, now I can lend you a paw when you can't.
Thanks.
We'll be ready even if don't be afraid to.
I'll be...
Oh, that was nice. Alright, let's, come on, don't make me... Okay, that was actually kind of appreciated. I'll take it. Alright. Now, considering that type of stuff... Appearance... Options... There should be one for Alma too, shouldn't there? I feel like there should be. Let's see. I see. Yep, there we go. Okay. That's not bad, but I kind of like the other one. I feel like that goes with her vibe a little bit better.
She's ready to go.
Alright.
Subar.
That being the case, I don't think I've actually used anything hyper pertinent. Let's restock just for good measures, though. It just seems like a fair idea. Alright, now we're ready to run. And how the glasses feeling? Good to see. Alright, let's see what quests are coming up. Let's see. Standard. I honestly wouldn't mind another Zoshia. I could always fight those dudes. But nothing there. Oop. Let's see. Zoshia, Zoshia, Zoshia. Entrance, entrance, entrance. It seems like Zoshia is probably the better. Oh, come now. That should not be. Why you gotta be like that, man? I have simple needs.
I'll be waiting here. Yes.
Yeah, hopefully the game will actually let me join something. Zoshia? Wait. Yep, Zoshia. Lucky Voucher. Go, 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 go! Go! Get in there! Let us hope. Okay, that's good. Zoshia flipping hits like a truck, too, so this should be interesting. Will you take those? Wait. Oh crap, it's a tempered Arkfell. I don't even need to sweat about that guy. I already have his armor pretty decently upgraded at that. Is it 2 tempered Arkfells, or is it just 1? I looked at the wrong one, I feel like. Is it just a singular tempered Arkfell? It seems so. Is it really even worth me doing anything here? There we go. Well, that worked out pretty decently. That was pretty fast. Let's see. Anything good? Let's see. Jumping Jewel. That's not the worst thing I could have. I have a couple of like really decent weapons that I could probably build up. With my poison one, I have some good poison boosts and stuff. You know. I didn't even know I had time to apply 3 of them. We'll take it, though. However, for any of the actual series fights, I definitely do need to restock that dust or the life powder. That's what it was. Because 1 extra heal for the team is absolutely something that people need. With that being the case, it's a little bit faster just to do it that way.
Right.
Alright, let's see. I'm looking for quest. So, Shia. This is gonna suck. But I kind of think I need to hunt him once more, so off we go. Dude hits like a flippin' truck, though, so we'll see how this pans out.
Good to have you.
Wow, we sure got here fast.
Recommended mill, add some ingredients as well.
The guild sent us supply items.
I'm sure they did.
I'll just hop on.
That'll get you.
We've got it on the ground.
Ah, yeah, that'll get you. Come on.
Thanks.
You're lucky you got me.
Power up, activated.
Come on, you. One. Two. Oh boy.
Do your thing, Plunderang.
There we go. Fast, fast. Go, go, go. Yo! By all means, my dude. Always welcome, always, good to have more people in here. Sorry, I'm slightly preoccupied with the Zoshia, so my, responding takes a little bit. There we go. Yeah, that's where they get you. Oh crap! All right, time for the oh shit button. Do you have the heals for me? Come on. There we go. Oh, that's just rude. But yeah, man, by all means. What weapon do you make? Naturally, everybody's welcome. I'm always just curious what people's preferences are. That. Oh, that'll hurt. Oh, they're low. Can't have y'all dying on me.
Thanks, that helped. Thanks, that helped.
You thought. All for you, buddy. Oh, that's bad. Heal, heal, heal. Come on, there you go. That's where they get us. Yes, the oh shit button has saved me many times. Basically, and it's actually my middle finger button too. So one of these is my first oh shit button, and that is a, I think ancient potion, or no, it's max potion. Then I have a secondary oh shit button that's right here. That's my ancient potion. So I have one for each. So basically, my macros are basically potion, super potion, dusts of life, and then the oh shit buttons. All right, let's see. Speaking of, let's get a drink real quick. Oh, didn't need it. All right. Now, considering we got that there, it seems like the people wiping at least once per go of this is pretty standard from what I'm seeing. There we go. All right, one more. We want to do as much damage as we can. All right. Ooh, nice. Okay, that's not what I was trying to do. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. How's your day going, by the way, my dude? Oh, did I run out of spinning? No, 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 no. I did run out of spinny. That's sad. Come on. Come on, you. You thought. Oh god. Oh, don't want. Nice. Okay. Oh boy. Are they okay? Since we have a minute, let's make sure we take care of the boys. Hard shell? Demon powder. Alright, buddy. Me and you. Yeah! Come on, buddy. Oh, man, that's always a little bit rough. I've been having a decent amount of people die to this recently, from what I've been seeing. I fought Zoshia like 3 times today, and I want to say 2 of them have been wipes like this, which is a little bit of a rough situation. But honestly, I need the Zoshia parts. Basically, if I fight Zoshia one more time, and then I get the Gormagala core, I can build the full Zoshia armor. And then I also want that Mizutsune gem, because that thing will help me upgrade the Mizu weapon, which those things are always super pretty, so I kind of want, you know? Alright, let's try that one more time. I mean, presuming there's a Zoshia. If there's something better, I'll switch to that, because there's a few different things that I need / want. Like, a tempered Mizutsune smacks the crap out of people, I've been seeing. Let's see. So, what are the... This one has 2 of 4. Seems a little bit better. Let's go with that one, then, if we can get it. But yes, you always need to stock your oh shit button. That is... If only I could get to the oh shit button sooner, because it's always like, I have like 2, my flippin' forms, and I gotta break it down to sword, and then I gotta put it away, and then I get to use the oh shit button.
You'll do it again. I believe in you. But be careful.
I mean, statistically, someone has to
Something
believe
is
in me.
definitely different from before. We should be careful.
And I haven't actually used dash juice in a second, so... Alright, and... last one. Come on. Where is it? Barbecue. Because, you gotta come out and eat. Seriously! Plus the tempered Mizutsune hits like a flipping truck. Like, you think Zoshia hits hard? I mean, he does. But the flippin' tempered Mizutsune will, like, fucking breakdance, smack you once, and if that doesn't automatically kill you, 0.5 seconds later, he slams his ass down right on top of your head and just crushes you. It's been a thing. It's like Zoshia and Mizutsune, the tempered one, are the ones that seem to be getting people. Alright, now we're actually ready to fight.
Yes, it still knows how to
And
regenerate.
as is the
I
way,
need to
considering I know
attack
this
it
is a
before
very
that
difficult
happens.
hunt, I want to make sure I can, keep the other hunters alive a little bit longer than usual. So we're going to bring some hard powders and weapon boosts too. I already got mine active, but some extra for these lads isn't the worst. There we go. But yeah, Mizutsune is probably one of my favorite things to fight, honestly. Difficult as hell, but like one of my favorite monsters. That's bad. exactly what I wanted. Come on, buddy, fall. Come on, there's no need for you to... There we go, come on. I mean... I guess I'll take these if I have to. Teamwork. We take that. Round number 2. Come on, you. Oh. And off he goes. Ooh. Ha ha ha! Oh boy. Yeah, we knew that was coming. Alright. Considering it seems like a few different people could use some heals. Oh, they already took care of it. Good stuff. Now, I remember them saying before, in order to get past...
Sorry.
They literally just healed you. Come on, man. Or actually, no, you healed yourself. That was a different time. Alright, let's get back in it. Come on, buddy. Alright, where's our... Come on, Healy. Did I sharp? Aw, you interrupted me sharpening it. That's looking rude.
It's going to ignite.
Oh no!
Will crystals are on fire. We have to destroy them before the fire spreads.
Well, I mean, they're on fire. Are you sure they're on fire? Everything was pretty broken up already? Oh god. Okay. How I dodge? Oh boy. Alright, y'all, you better not flip and die on me again. Buddy, can you just stop following me? I don't even know you that well. Hold still. Come on, buddy. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, that was gonna get me. Do I even have any? I do. Oh, come on, man. I mean, I don't blame him entirely. I feel like Longsword is a little bit underpowered in this game. Or maybe it just has a really high skill ceiling. Because in the older games, it used to be a lot more intuitive. In this same game, though, even when I was trying to play Longsword, it was not exactly easy. Oof. Come on, you. I will say, it's like little skip is a good positioning tool. Come on, there we go. Come on. Oh, dude. They're dead. They are so dead.
Thanks, that helped.
I think that's 2 of the 3, too. Come on, you. Can you quit moving your dang tail? Just sit there and flip and take it like a good lad.
Thanks, that helped.
Oh, close call. Ah, perfect timing. Dude, he hits. Way too hard. I don't get you. I swear, at least a quarter of my deaths are me being interrupted right while I'm trying to do something. Like, I try to have my guard up, and then, like, the dual swords guy is, like, hacking, slashing it away, and just utterly preventing me from healing. Oh, that's bad. Now watch, now that I've complained about it, he's going to specifically target me! Oh. Alright. Well, that's at least something. Can this guy at least be close to death? Yeah, please. 4x4. Azel, you better not die. Okay, that seems like it's most of the crystals. Oh boy. Back. Come on, buddy. I literally was clicking the flipping move that entire damn time. Alright, oh shit, button number 2. There we go. Oh boy. Oh. Oh, that's bad. That's bad. Ooh. Alright, buddy, I got you. Presumably. Do I have a little bit? I do.
That helps.
Oh boy, come on. That's just rude. Come on, instincts.
That helps.
Sweet baby Jesus.
Thanks. That helps.
Ooh, that's bad.
Thanks. That helps.
I'm out of stuff, my dudes. This is the best I can do for you. Alright. Cool. Dude is so rude, I swear. Bring it. Oh boy. Oh boy. Holy crap. Alright. There we go. All right. Oh boy. There we go. How long is this gonna take to flip and break? flipping brawl, man. Oh. Oh boy. Did we lose another one? Not yet. Thank goodness. Ah, my gosh. Oh, he's on top. Nice. Alright, buddy. Get him down. Ooh. No, thank you. Oh, he was knocked off. That's depressing. Oh, crap. Ooh. Good stuff. Oh boy. Come on, you. I got just enough time. Come on, drink. Cool. I did not mean to do that. There we go. Oh, that's gonna hurt. Oh, son of a gun. Okay, come on. Oh shit, button, go! Oh, thank goodness. I didn't even bloody need it. I still did it, but I didn't need it. Ah, man, that guy's such a pain in the ass. That was something, though, at least. Let's see what he's got in his teeth. Let's see. I need that mist stuff, though. A little question marky. Ah, see, I need some more of that. Come on, keep it coming. I need at least, like, one more. Ah, nice, nice. Okay. And I want to say we cut off the dude's tail right over here. Nice. And that'll do it for here. Ah, that was a pain in the ass. My dude. Couple of weeks maybe? It's been a minute, really. I streamed way back in the day. You'll see some of my older clips are from Dark Souls like 1 and 2, I want to say. But I haven't had a good gaming PC in a hot minute, so this is the first time I've actually been able to kind of get back into it. I'm kind of taking a pseudo-vacation, I suppose you could call it. But naturally, I've always been a big fan of the Monster Hunter franchise, so... Ooh, Dragon Razor Sharp, Mighty Jewel, and Challenger Jewel. 3 Challenger Jewels, that's solid. But yeah, right? I mean, I figure I might as well. I got the 2 screens, I got a decent computer, and ever since they introduced the focus mode, which is new with this specific Monster Hunter, it's been really weird for me to aim. So, like, historically, I'd always just, like, you know, use controller, right? But the focus mode is really weird because my aiming is not the best, so I've actually been using my Azeron instead, which has been a major help. Let's see here. Yep, items used 26 times. Now, in my defense, at least like 1/3 of those is me repeatedly healing and buffing everybody else. So, I mean, it kind of worked out. Probably 10k followers or something like that would be nice. I'm not super finicky about it, though. I'm just happy vibing with people, really. Let's see. So, I think I have enough now that I can actually build what I'm wanting to build here. I'm missing one particular item, though, for the like complete armor set, but we're getting there, as you can see here. So, now I have enough to build the Zoshia chest, which is definitely a good deal here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Not like I want to like equip it yet though. So the only thing I'm missing right now is a Gormagala gem, and once I have that, I have the full Zoshia armor. I'm honestly tempted to wear it already, which I may, but we'll see. First, I got to restock. I went through too much bloody crap. Oh, my Discord name is actually the same as here. But I was already kind of recruited to a thing a little bit ago, or tried to. I'm honestly just happy vibing for the most part. But if you're curious, my Discord is basically the same as my name here. Let's see. Alright, so all those are active. And that is solid. That's a pretty charged blade too, though. I forget what monster that's from. I think it's the octopus? Unsure. Alright, let's take a second, though, since we have a moment, and see if there's any good quests to get into. Any Gormagalas? No, and I honestly already have enough. Oh, come on, only 2. That's depressing. Is there a Gormagala out here I can fight? There is. There is a Gormagala. So we are absolutely getting in on this guy. Give me that gem, baby. Alright. First order of business, let's have a meeting. Got it? Got it. I'll put the ration just for now, that'll be fine. And we should honestly be pretty good to get in just as we are. I don't suspect Gormagala is going to be much of a different, deal. Maybe I'll use a little bit of powders, though, just to help out everyone. There we go. Now time to get in. Come on, let me do the thing. There we go. When I get around to it, I definitely will. Just actually kind of screaming right now. Here we go. Holy crap. I probably shouldn't even try to dodge. I should just accept the dang thing. Alright. Crap, I'm out of standard potions. Yeah, that is a little bit of an issue. I should be fine, but Alright. Ooh, nice. There we go. Ha 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 ha! Buddy, I'm kind of in the middle of something. Alright. There we go. Take it. Wait, is he flying? Oh, come on, buddy. That's just rude. Nope, not one of those. Let me eat my button. Come on. There we go. Come on. There we go. There we go.
That helps.
Yeah, that's what you get, buddy. Nice. Where's the tail? Not the tail. Where's the tail? Ooh, I missed it. Ah, well. I'm honestly only after the gem anyway. Although, to be fair, if I could, oh, got me all excited for nothing. To be fair, he is actually pretty strong. Let's see. So, Flawless Jewel, Wind Resist, and Change Jewel. Burst? Interesting. I wonder if that's specifically with, like, shooting. Alright. Give me exactly one moment, my dudes. I need to sort one thing in particular. Here we go. There we go. So that's proper thing for. Alright. We're officially good. It seems I still got a bit of time, though, too. I mean, it's not bad getting the Gorbagon pieces anyway. But, you know, I'm really only after the arm specifically. Although, if I could make gear that would heighten my present fashion standard, I would also be open to that as well. So the Mizu armor is kind of your standard. Flippin' love it though, that does look cool. But let's see, where's that Magala stuff though? Dragon King, you said? Ah, yeah, but if I was really the Dragon King, would I have an eye patch? Like, that seems a little bit counterproductive. Yes, that wouldn't actually affect anything, I don't believe.
Look good. Alrighty.
I'm making these not to, like, equip them, but to actually, like, fashion wear later. And I think I already have that piece. Oh, no, I never. Okay, good enough.
Now that's a good choice.
Okay. Let's see about crafting. How did I go through all of my potions, like, already? Jeez. Is there, like, a way to set, like, a certain amount? Oh, there we go. Let's make it... How many we have? Let's say 25. And... solid. Okay, can we make any more of these? Well, we do have 10 of those. That wouldn't be bad. And that should honestly do it. Alright, next up. We all know what I'm really after here. I want that temporary piece sooner. But as to whether I can get it or not, that's the bloody question. I know there's probably a way for me to, like, unlock the dude too. Maybe that's what I should focus on. Focusing on getting that tempered knees soon. How do you get those, though, the tempered ones? Because they're not super, you know... Sort of history, quest. Yeah, because I'm pretty sure I've already done the majority of things that I need to. So, since there's nothing in particularly... that's just your standard music sooner. I want that temporary variation. Yeah, so it's your standard. Okay, so then, how about we do it this way? World map. So where's this flippin'... I still want to say it's in the village somewhere. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure. It's mostly because the village has really weird navigation. And sometimes people, like, literally hide in their huts, and you never know where they are. See, anyone around here? No, she's there. I wish it was a little bit more straightforward when it came to this type of stuff, you know? It's like, okay, but where's the dude? Oh. Is this to flipping catch a... I don't give two craps about a cold fish. That's lame. Give me a real quest. You need to fight something, you know? Let me go mess something up. I'm not sure there's anything. Or, I mean, I guess that's... sure. Why not? Let's go to the Everforge. Maybe I'll be able to get some good equipment that I can Yep, there's one.
I heard the news. Thanks for chasing.
The monster fixated on the village has been dealt with, but please take care when storing ore.
We will. Guess some traditions are there for good reason. Well, besides, we're all eager to learn more about those things. Sorry for the trouble, though. We appreciate it.
Anytime, my dude. Anytime. Alright, and there was supposed to be another dude here. What do we get here anyway? One shrimp. I'll take that. Shrimp in general, as long as it's breaded, it ain't too bad. Alright, let's see. I could give two shits about a goldfish. But what I could give shits about would be wherever this quest dude is. Which, in theory, they gotta be somewhere, right? Like, they can't just be milling about, in theory. Oh. And there you have it. Hey, as long as you know where I'm supposed to be going, I'll take it. Ah.
Glad to see you're all right.
As your people said, there were dangers. If mining had continued, they could have grown used to humans, which would have put the village at risk. You shouldn't have trouble harvesting stone now, but tell your people to be...
You're really something. I appreciate it. Now, the village really does owe you a lot. Let us pay you back somehow. Don't try refusing me now.
I'd welcome the help. Thank you.
Alright. And that's another side mission taken care of. More shrimp, you say? I mean, I'll not say no to that. Oh, 2-bit shrimp. Nice. Nutrition. Alright, I'll take it. I'm not going to complain about that, you know? Alright, let's see what else we got then. So, if that's taken care of, what about here? Is there any particular quests? Aha, there we go. I have the tendency of doing quests and then forgetting that I've done them. Or like forgetting where I should report. So I fight the thing, I get the rewards for the thing, I forget about the thing.
I'll get ready too.
However, it seems like they're right there for me, which is nice.
Ah, welcome back.
That your hunch was correct, so thank... And two mutual predators, what's more. If left unchecked, they could... We were able to prevent that, thanks to your early warning.
Was that so? I'm relieved to hear it. You've done much to ensure our safety here. I'd like to repay that kindness in some way. Perhaps I could assist you by gathering materials? Don't hesitate to ask.
Appreciate you doing that, bud. Nice! We're getting a lot of ingredients all of a sudden, and some Dust of Life, which is good. That'll save me the trouble of crafting it. And here we are. I'm finally starting to catch up with some of my buddies, too, because they've been playing this stuff for, like, an age. Alright, let's see where our handler got off to. If I can actually find out. Hurry, you little bugger. I feel like I'm going in the wrong direction, too. You know, why don't we do it this way, too? Because that whole goldfish shenanigans, not a chance. Let's see. Corn. Yes. Yeah, let's go for that one instead. That's a little bit more interesting. Hey, my dude, what's up? I'm honestly almost done with getting the, what's word for it, the Zoshia armor. I just need a Gore Magala core, and then I'm still trying to hunt that gem for the Mizutsune. So I guess I'm looking for like cores today or something. I'm kind of just, it's hard finding the tempered quests though. They fill up pretty quick, so I'm kind of multitasking a wee bit. But for now... crap, I meant to click the Grand Hub. You in Discord? Let's see, so I actually meant to go to the Grand Hub. There we go. Quest Counter will probably do it for me. Alright, cool. Give me a sec, I'll get in there. Do I have Discord open? Alright, booting it up. There we go. I have Discords. I need to like set more rules now too. I keep getting like solicitations and scams in here. It is a thing. Alright, let's see. Hey, sup, my dude? Oh, wait. There we go. Now that's probably better.
Yep. I'm still updating. I thought that I was updating an hour and a half ago, but I didn't have enough room, so it just kept failing over and over, and I didn't notice.
Dude, I've had that. Games take up so much open space these days. Like, some games like 70 gigs or something. I swear.
I think I can beat that. Let me just check.
I heard from the others.
Let's see. And while you're sorting that, should I go get those? What is the Zoshia Armor's defenses? I'm a little bit curious. Let's see. So it actually does have water resistance, which seems like it'd be good in the Mizutsune. So I am actually going to switch over. Let's see. Because yeah, that dude hits like a flipping truck. I think the only thing I'm actually missing is the Numinous Fields, and that's just what I need from what's his face, the
installed game Assassin's Creed Shadows takes 111 gigs.
That kind of makes sense, though. Have you heard of the theory? There's some games that do that type of stuff intentionally. Like, it's that in one of the Call of Duty games, where...
Yeah, Call of Duty just chews up so much space.
There was a theory going around that it was actually, like, intentional. Like, it takes up so much space in your driver that you're kind of forced to play specifically that in, like, maybe one other game, or something like that.
Right. Yeah, exactly.
Let's see.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah, I do like shooters and stuff too. I usually, when I'm in the mood for that stuff, I usually either play Rivals or Helldivers, though. Helldivers is fucking chaotic, though.
My favorite part about Helldivers is it doesn't matter if you die.
Yeah, pretty much. That's
like you're gonna die. You're gonna die. Just like yep. Just bring it. Yep. It's fine.
Exactly. I could have sworn I had some other good stuff here too. I could have sworn I had like some expert jewels, and I want to say, yep, those are the ones that give you the thing for it too. So if I use expert jewel, it boosts my affinity to almost 30. It's not bad.
That's amazing.
Yeah, but I feel like I could get a lot more use out of it if I was using it for like a pure damage weapon, like for sharpness and stuff, because then I could really just fucking stack them. Just, you know? I usually actually stick with that. It's just this game that I like the paralyzing and status stuff of it, you know? Let's see.
Paralyze is just so good in this game.
It really, it just sets you up for so freaking much.
Sets you up for success.
It does. I gotta make sure I grab that adapt jewel too, because that thing is just as fucking useful.
Which one?
The adapt jewel.
Oh yeah, I run 2 of those all the time.
Oh yeah, maybe I should actually, because the second one, if you have a secondary adapt, isn't it like all status effect elements or something?
It nullifies all heat and cold.
Oh, that's for the A. No worries. Let's see what else I should get. Do I have any 2s? I'm curious. Let's see, Mighty Jewel. Let's see. Interesting. So basically, if I take the Mighty Jewel and I equip that, and then I do like a dash drink, which will give me unlimited for a while, that will actually give me, at least for a period of time, 20 extra affinity.
Wow, that's a lot.
I'm actually, I think I'm going to demo this and see how it goes. I can actually, let me see. So what am I at now that I've done this? Let's see. So and it's the Mighty Jewel. Where's the thing for? Okay, so right now I'm only at level 2 of Mighty. But if I maybe can find one more Mighty Jewel, I can get to 3, which will be 30. And if that happens, when that's active, which wouldn't be too hard for me to trigger, I would have almost 60 affinity for a decent bit of time.
So you're basically just always...
Critting. Yeah, that might actually be useful. And it's the Mighty Jewel, though. So let me see if there's another. Because I have 2 of them. If I can find one, like a Mighty Jewel 1, it'll take some of my armor away, but it might be a good trade. Considering I'm already wearing mostly Xochitl anyway. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a fair trade.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was thinking, too. So I only have 2 Mighty Jewel 1 those. I can honestly probably, if I don't have a Mighty Jewel, I can probably make a Mighty Jewel. Which I may do. Yeah, it seems like I'm going to have to make one. So, to the what's-it-place, real quick.
Yep.
Right. So, that's one thing I do like, being able to, like, make things. So let's see here. Suture Peaks. Was it Swishy was definitely right, though, yesterday. I need to set, like, rules on here. Because I always keep getting, like, bots where people trying to, like, get me to, like, buy their art. Or even have people trying to, like, get me to make deals with them on, like, Discord and such. It's really weird.
Yeah, you just got to be careful with who you engage with.
Yeah, you're definitely right. They're super pushy, too.
Because if you don't engage with them, they go away after, like, 2 minutes.
Do they? Maybe that's what I should do. It's always hard to tell, though, because, you know, it's always like, what's up, dude? When did you start streaming? And, you know, and he's just, you know, chatting with me. And then after a little bit, he's just like, hey, you know, how you doing? You know?
Right. So the giveaway is that they are overly gracious.
Possibly, yeah.
So it's, you know, when it's like, hey, your stream is amazing and I really want to collab with you. If that's the first thing they say, it's a bot.
No, that sounds about right. Let's look. Let's see. Decorations. Okay, there we go. One, my design. So I want to say it was called the Mighty. At least I'm pretty sure it was the Mighty one. I'm not seeing anything that's similar on here. Unless I had a different name. Let's see. Equipment. Mighty Jewel. And then what does the Mighty Jewel actually give, though? Because I think they always do it weird, where it's like, it doesn't actually tell you in the thing, because it's like, it goes by the skill name, not the actual. Let's see. Yeah, there's quick and easy to check.
That's maximum might.
It's maximum what?
Maximum might is what the Mighty Jewel gives you.
Oh, okay. Let me see. I mean, that's pretty straightforward for once. It's so uncommon they're that straightforward that it, like, threw me. Alright,
yeah.
Decorations. Maximum might. Yeah, it doesn't actually give you the option to make them. That's weird.
That is weird.
Unless I'm, like, missing something. I'm notoriously...
We'll just have to farm for them.
I mean, that's fine, too. I'm not super finicky. Honestly, I have level 2 right now, which is bad. I can always just fill that final slot with another defense one, just to, you know?
Yeah. I wonder what skills I'm running now, because I switched my Doot Hammer around so many times. I don't know what I'm running anymore.
That is the question.
I try to run mostly defensive stuff.
Kind of same, really.
Because the monster's gonna die.
Yeah.
The monster's gonna die. So if my job is to keep myself alive. For some reason, that reminded me of this saying. My buddy was a medic in Los Angeles.
Yeah.
And in order to be a medic in Los Angeles, you have to have wilderness survival training.
Yeah.
And wilderness survival training is basically, can you keep an injured person alive for 48 hours until a helicopter gets to you? That's wilderness survival training. He's doing the training, and there's another person in his class that's having problems with like just panicking because there's a lot of blood, simulated blood. And the way that the instructor decided to calm this person down was by telling them, hey, we have a saying for situations like this. He was like, oh, what is it? And he's like, all bleeding stops eventually.
Right. No, that's fair.
He's like, you just have to understand that all bleeding stops eventually. And it's just whether it stops on your terms or not. And panicking doesn't help.
Oh, yeah, true. The one thing that's really weird is I took a course in like first aid too through my work. And so they had us go through the entire thing, right? And they had us do all of the standard things as far as like different types of wounds, how to like tend them and stuff like that. But you know what they never went over? And it's really weird to me? Elevation. They never like, you get an injury on your leg or your arm, you're supposed to elevate the wound to like lessen blood flow to it. And that was like a standard practice that they taught in the military, but not so much in the civilian world, and it's weird.
That is interesting.
Yeah, and like I brought it up and I mentioned it, and they were like, "Oh yeah, that's a very good idea. Thank you for sharing that. It's definitely a solid thing to do." I'm like, in my mind, then why aren't we teaching this?
And why aren't we teaching?
Exactly. So,
wow,
literally that.
That's pretty amazing.
I'm saying, man. Now, I feel like in this game they don't have as many options for, let's see, more stuff for like dash stuff, because there used to be like a whole bunch of different ways that you could like dash stuff. It wasn't just the energy drink, and it wasn't just dash juice. There was a level above dash juice, but they don't have in this game.
Really?
I mean, maybe it's not neat. I like to memory. I'm pretty sure that like there used to be a mega dash juice in the same way that there's like a mega demon drug, but not so much. It's weird. But one sec, while you're sorting that, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick.
Right.
I'm probably still on camera.
I just got into game.
Solid. If you want to shoot me an invite, or if you find something you want to do, if not, 20 seconds.
Let me link party.
I'm in a studio, so my trips are usually pretty close.
Yeah, I'm in a 198 square foot apartment, so I get you.
Yeah. Oh, it's for me. Like, I kind of like it. It's cozy. That's probably a good way to put it. I don't need a lot of space.
Yeah, it's me and my fiance. We call it the cocoon.
Yeah, man. Plus, I feel like where you live also goes by work stuff in the way that you know, it's not so much work like the place that you're living, though it does help, you know, that they got like roaches
Right.
and crap like that. But if you know if you were good friends or you know your significant other or stuff, that's nice. That is, you know,
Yeah,
I could be in
Helps
a
a lot.
cardboard box, but if I was with you know whoever, I'd be like,
yeah, makes a huge difference.
yeah,
Let's do this one. This one is not very high level, but it should be fun.
okay,
Just as a warm up.
all right.
For
I
me,
am
you've been
opposed.
playing for hours, but
Well, yeah, but also I've mostly just been goofing around and trying to get like armor parts and stuff, so I wouldn't be opposed to mixing it up. Plus,
Alright.
this will let me test that theory about the dash views, because it says to activate the mighty thing, you literally just need to not lose stamina for a certain amount of time. And I feel like taking something like dash juice will facilitate that outcome.
yeah, absolutely. Quest is up. You can accept and prep if you'd like.
Oh, is it?
Just I sent you a. I'm in your lobby, but I sent you a link party invite, so you should be able
Oh!
to join it that way.
Okay, how do I didn't see it pop up. It's probably when I was grabbing my drink real quick. Let's see, how do you check those real quick? Oh,
You go to your
invitation list. Yep.
Yes.
And then do I need to go and accept a quest too, or is it spending?
Yeah. Then accept the link party quest.
Let's see. Ah, this one, I think.
There should only be one.
Yeah, Temper Chatacabra?
Yeah.
Chata, what's it?
Shadow, what's it?
Indeed. Oh, we're shortly solid.
Let's do it. This shouldn't take long.
Oh, no, not at all. Plus, if my hunch is correct about this armor stuff, I'm basically, while it's active, I'll have about a 50% crit chance.
Nice.
I need to get it up higher, but for now, we're, you know, it ain't bad for now.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
Where's the dang? There we go.
Looks like we're hunting the chicken first.
Oh, that's fine. He honestly goes down pretty quick.
Yeah.
There's actually dudes who are on like Instagram and stuff. And they're making the different Monster Hunter meals, and they're just like, "Wow, this is great." I'm like, "Share the fucking recipe and ingredients, you bastard!"
That's funny.
Right? It's like, don't just fucking leave me hanging there with my like grilled cheese.
Right.
Alright, and let's see. Alright! That's a good start. Sir, please. Alright! Not gonna lie though, that does look like a fun weapon.
It takes a little while to learn, but it's a lot of fun.
Does your thing that you did also give attack boost?
It does now.
Oh. I was asking because I'm trying to keep track of the what's it.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I screwed it up by giving you an attack boost.
Oh, no, dude, you're fine. I was only asking so I can count. I think it did activate, though, because I have your attack boost, and then I have my own. It actually shows me. Nice! So I think my, my theory was accurate. Oh, come on, that's rude.
And the Echo Bubble heals you, so...
Yup, and then I get knocked, and I immediately fucking heal it all. Nice. Will he be able to leave his spot? Stay tuned. Nice.
Captured him. Didn't get to move. Oh, and hey, look who just showed up.
Hmm. That's more people. Oh shit!
That's right
also,
here.
The flippin' dude, he didn't even... That was so nice, he came to us.
Yeah.
That dude has evaded like every single one of mine. Oh, there we go.
Oh, I got paralyzed. Whoops.
That ain't good.
No, it's fine.
God. Dude is just not having a good day.
Dude is not having a good day. The only problem is this particular horn doesn't have a offset attack.
Oh, like a counter thing?
Yeah.
There we go. Dude did not stand a chance.
Who got murked?
He really did. Yeah, I think that thing actually does the trigger too. Also, it seems like the type of fairy I got seems to be the most popular variation. There's flipping 3 of them here, or 2.
The what?
The purple fairy thing.
Purple fairy thing, yeah.
It seems like it's people's go-to.
What was it, like $2?
Pretty much, yeah. It's like $2 or $1.50. Seemed like a good deal, you know? It just kind of like reminds me of Final Fantasy XIV a little bit, so... Let's see, any good stuff? Let's see, escape, growth, sheath, nice. Critical status, let's see. Yeah, so. But yeah, I'm glad that actually seemed like it was accurate. My numbers were getting pretty up there for a little bit. Now what I really want to do is build a pure damage weapon, like no crit at all. I mean, not no crit, but no element, or barely any. And just stack that with like a whole bunch of like damage things, just to see. Because I feel like I can get away with it. If only there was a way to add more slots to your weapons. Because 3 is good, but what about 5? Let's see. Oh yeah, I was also chatting with a buddy of mine, and he kind of helped me understand something a little bit better. So as you know, what I'm doing right now is I'm streaming for probably about a year or so, and I'm writing my fantasy novel. We're just kind of vibing. Since, you know, the military kind of takes care of us since I have all these bloody chronic conditions. But at the end of the year, I figure if I'm not situated on streaming specifically, I might just go move back to Japan. It's where my first duty station was, so I already know the language pretty well. I just need to brush up on my reading. Not to mention the clothing and the food there, my dude. So now it seems like this is just my year to decide.
Well, what can I do for you?
You there?
Can you hear me now?
Man, for real, like, damn, and after that heartfelt speech.
No, I heard all of it, I promise. No, that sounds freaking amazing. You should absolutely do that. And there's no reason you can't continue writing your story or streaming from there.
True. I was considering it too. If I do end up moving there, I'm probably going to have to kind of sort how I'm going to do it. I have some buddies here though, so worst case scenario, I can pay for it and have them ship my PC if we'll get there safe. But I could also always just invest in like a Steam Deck and flip in, you know? A lot of that stuff is pretty.
Absolutely.
Yeah. So we got options.
Definitely.
The only thing I'm trying to sort is the medication I get is pretty expensive, but supposedly since I'm actually at 100%, I qualify for like the foreign veteran program or something like that, which may help
that's really cool.
If I can do that, it'll save me a lot of trouble because, for example, the medication I take is Enbrel, right? It's a jab in the leg once a week, basically. It lets me move and not be like, you've probably never seen it. Okay, so if you look at the screen here for a second, I have a normal finger that looks like a normal finger, and then I have my psoriatic arthritis finger. So that's what happens if I don't take my stuff. It literally like warps my bones, so I look like flipping Hunchback or Notre Dame. But the one thing I need to sort though is how I'd be able to get my medicine there, because it is pretty much what's allowing me to. And that's the only weird part.
My fiance's fingers look like that.
Oh, she probably has it too then. Psoriatic arthritis or rheumatoid arthritis. It seems it's usually one of the two.
I think it's rheumatoid, but I'm not certain.
A lot of the medications we take are a little bit similar. It's like Enbrel, Humira, stuff like that. If she can take Humira, more power to her, because my doctor was telling me they have, and if she's on Humira and it's expensive for you guys, this might be a good option. If you guys aren't already doing it. But from what my doctor was telling me, my rheumatologist, they have what are called biosimilars. emeralds. And the reason emerald is so bloody expensive in the United States is because we don't have any of those here yet. But Humira, which is for rheumatoid arthritis, does have a biosimilar, and they are literally like a fraction of the cost of what the normal ones, with like the same effects. It's basically like they take Humira or they take Emerald and they reverse engineer it. So it's like almost identical, but it's if I was in that situation, I'd give it a shot.
I think she said she was on meloxicam.
Oh, I'm on that one too. So if that actually does it for her, well, I was on meloxicam. Meloxicam was great. They originally had me on that and sulfasalazine. My rheumatoid stuff was still progressing though, which is a bit rough. So they kind of upped the stuff. But if she's good on meloxicam, that is phenomenal, like legitimately.
Well, I don't know about good, but it's where we're at now.
Oh yeah,
she's not in pain. Is the important part.
That is the important part, absolutely. And should it ever progress, I was saying like biosimilars is probably good. That's actually, I was looking at the cost of Emerald in Japan, for example, and it was like $120. Do you have any idea how much they run here? $1,200.
Like 100. It's $1,200 a week for your medication
per dose. Yes. Good old US of A.
Wow.
Exactly. So, like, if the VA wasn't taking care of me, like, I actually met somebody who also had psoriatic arthritis, and they were on Emerald too, but it was so bloody expensive for them. Their dad also had it, so their dad would literally skip doses and give their stuff to his daughter to make sure she could, like, function.
Oh my god.
Seriously.
Only in America.
Yeah, it's one of those things. And maybe this will give you like a little bit of hope or whatnot, but have I ever talked to you about the 100 Monkeys theory?
The 100 Monkeys theory, no.
Trust me, I'll tie it all back in with our discussion right afterwards. So, there was a group of, I want to say there were chimpanzees, about a tribe, a bit over 100 or so, and one of them learned how to use tools. And once the other one, once it basically taught it to all of its fellows, basically, so there's about 100 monkeys who knew how to use this tool, another group, like halfway across the world, with zero contact to the first group, started doing it at the exact same time and reached that amount. I feel like it ties in a little bit with Carl Jung's collective unconscious, but if you look at it from a different perspective, all across the world, at the exact same time, various groups of people are protesting their governments and basically pushing for progress, better quality of life, better medical, better all of what we should already have, basically. So, like, and this is not just here; it's tons and tons of different countries all at the exact same time. So it almost feels as if, like, not only are we kind of living history here in the United States, but we're witnessing a really big shift, and I'm excited for it, if anything. But
I'm terrified, but. You know, we might be okay.
Exactly. I didn't actually even know until like a little bit ago. There's actually a mass protest in the United States around April
5th. Yeah, I went to one.
Nice, dude. That is solid.
It was a lot of fun. There was a lot of people there.
I want to say
there was a woman. There was a woman handing out business cards.
Yeah.
Red business cards. The front was in English, back was in Spanish, and it's exactly what to do if an ICE agent approaches you or knocks on your door. And I think that is awesome.
Oh, absolutely. Like, it's one of those things, especially in me, like, serving. I've always looked at it like there's two different ways to look at patriotism. You know, some people look at patriotism like, I believe in whatever the government does forever because it's the government, they're best. You know, which I personally don't subscribe to. I look at it like America is our people, all of us in here together, and I want the best for everybody.
We are only as well fed as our hungriest citizen.
Exactly.
That's how I see it. Like, so.
Yeah.
I'm a little communist in that way, but
dude, we need very like sorry.
No, I'm sorry. Go ahead. I was interrupting.
I'll make mine quick. So, in my field of sociology, right, I was initially going in for psych, but ASU hit me pretty good, so I had to switch majors to a related field. Fortunately, there's like 80% overlap between psych and sociology. It's literally just one's more inclined towards groups and others slightly more inclined towards individuals. But anywho, so in sociology, we have a term, norms and deviance. So norms is pretty straightforward. It's literally just whatever the culturally accepted normal behavior is for certain things. It can be how a person's appearance should be, it could be how they look, it could be their interests, it could be whatever, right?
Right.
And then we have what's called...
This is where we get things like gender roles and
absolutely,
ageism and things like that.
Exactly. And then we have what's called deviance. And here's where there's always a little bit of confusion. People hear deviance and they think, deviance, like different, bad. No, deviance literally just means not the norm. And we've had many historical examples.
It's a deviation.
Exactly. And we've had many historical examples of things that were once considered deviant have now shifted and become norms. So whereas the present norm is kind of like everyone fends for themselves, it seems like we're seeing that shift where it's more like, no, it's not me and them, it's one hand washes the other,
Right, exactly. Yeah. I'm going back a couple of topics. I apologize, I have a brain thing. I read a report. I read a news article about a report about a study, so take that for what it's worth. But it was done in Sweden, and it had two groups of people, and they sorted these people on like a bunch of different scales to try and get two equal groups of 50 people. And they knew that the study they were going to do was crossword puzzles, so they had them do a whole bunch of crossword puzzles as well, and sort of sorted them based on how long it takes them, their completion rate, things like that, so that each group is as close to similar as they can get. And then they tell them, it's like, hey, we're going to isolate you for 7 days. You're not going to have any contact with the outside world. It's just going to be your pod of 50. All of the supplies you have are already down there. You're not going to have any interaction with the outside world. It's a huge undertaking, really big undertaking. Or maybe it was only 3 days. Anyway, the point is, the one group was doing that day's New York Times crossword puzzle. The other group was doing yesterday's New York Times crossword puzzle, but they were both being presented as today's puzzle. And the group that was doing today's puzzle did almost 50% worse across the board compared to the group that was doing yesterday's puzzle. And it was their theory, I mean, not even a theory, their idea was that it is evidence of some sort of collective unconscious, because the other puzzle, yesterday's puzzle, had already been solved. Today's puzzle hadn't been solved yet by millions of people around the world.
It makes sense. It's super weird though too, because so in my personal stuff, like when I was a kid, I always loved philosophy and such. And trust me, it all makes sense. But I went for the social sciences instead because I'm like, shit, what am I going to do with a philosophy degree? I just like how the mind works, and I like it's like how we perceive things is how we like how the world is to us in concrete. So I always try to get as close as I can to like what a good understanding would be. But in my journeys and whatnot, I've researched, philosophy, various sciences, especially the social sciences because, my field, but then also religions and stuff. And it's so bloody uncanny to me that a lot, like some old religious principles and like quantum mechanics, if we were to, use the terms, they're like related. So it's like when you get to the bottom, like the bottom building blocks of everything, it's literally just energy, waves, particles, constructs, basically. So it's just like we're I'm physically sitting in my seat, but there's no real separation between anyone or anything, and I like that a lot.
I hate to do this because it is so cliche, but my favorite analogy is the System of a Down analogy, which is life is the waterfall. But we're one in the river and one again after the fall. So that's the line. So the idea is we're only separate while we are conscious.
Hmm.
And before and after we are conscious, we are one thing. One, like, one unity.
Do you have a conspiracy theory about this type of stuff? Because I have a really weird one I'm kind of tempted to share.
I only have one. I only believe in one conspiracy theory, and I'd be happy to share it after you share yours.
Oh, okay. Making you go first then. Let's see.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
That's fair. So, and this is me tying it in with religion and such. So,
Sure.
in the various of the different religions, not just the Abrahamics, basically, and this is diving a little bit into like Gnosticism and Hermeticism, but there's basically this belief that what people basically consider God, and they always think of it like in a physical sort of way. But the thing is, the physical reality doesn't truly exist. What a lot of the old sources basically point to, and the weird part is it kind of coincides with the particles and waves of modern science, is that the universe, or God, for lack of better phrasing, is a mind. And in the same way that, like, you can hold yourself and your wife and your apartment in your mind, and I can hold everything I'm doing in my mind, in the exact same way we are existing within that mind. So to basically get to the point of what my conspiracy theory is because there's a lot of these that basically point towards, us moving towards oneness and understanding of God, but still being separate effectively. And my theory is, it's like, okay, so this is school, and there's a lot of different sources that point to that, so we're learning, and it's always like, to what end? And so, like, we're learning to build our own internal cosmos, basically. So to summarize what my belief is, or my conspiracy theory, I think what this is a form of cosmic reproduction. Basically, if God, quote-unquote, is the host reality, we are each our own individual realities that are continually expanding outwards. And it even kind of goes with some of what Neil deGrasse Tyson was saying, where there's multiple different types of infinities. There's smaller infinities and bigger infinities. And I would consider us a smaller one that is growing as we grow, right?
Right. As we expand, yeah, absolutely.
But that's
I buy that 100%. I agree with you 100%. Mine is the conspiracy theory that I've been believing is a little more political and local. The only conspiracy theory that I believe in is the conspiracy between the California School Board. I live in California. Between the California School Board and the California Lottery.
Interesting.
Now, I think that there is a conspiracy going on there because the school board gets most of their money from the lottery board. So, my theory is that the lottery board puts pressure on the school board to make sure that statistics are not taught in California schools.
Oh, possibly, yeah. I mean, it'd be a pretty easy thing for them to like lobby for with the school. I guess, yeah. Hey, man, we're funding you, so you're not teaching these specific courses, and the school would just kind of have to comply.
Yeah. It'd be like, hey, if you want that $149 million, you need to cut these classes from your high school curriculum.
That actually makes sense. I would believe that.
It's things like statistics, home ec, woodshop, things that like make people actually think and do things for themselves. I think that's the only conspiracy that I believe in.
Well, I mean, it coincides with the Rockefellers. Their whole thing when they were setting up we want a nation of workers, not a nation of thinkers. And we've been literally not only defunding our education for years, but we've also just been gutting it for a lot of the things that would give that critical thinking.
Yeah, exactly. I consider myself very lucky that I had a teacher for a mother that made sure I learned how to think and not what to think.
It's, that kind of makes me think of the old saying that, like, when the student is ready, the master appears. For me, it wasn't my mom. Honestly, I would have been so much bloody more emotional and not, like, thinking properly. Like, I've actually had to, like, try to educate my mom on stuff. But from a young age, I had a couple best friends when I was, like, 6, 7 years old. And one of them had an Uncle Walt who, until recently, I didn't realize was actually not related to anybody. He was just a really close family friend that just became family. And it was the same way for me.
He just became Uncle Walt. That's great.
And that's the kicker, though, too, because that right, the saying, the blood of the covenant is thicker than the water of the womb, which is, to say and family can be blood related too, but it's the family that we choose that's like the, So initially, he started out just as, my best friend's, Uncle Walt, but he's taught me so much and helped me understand so bloody many things and taught me patience and proper frameworks for reasoning. I've actually, for many years, because I've known him since, again, I was 7, I've considered him to be closer to like my actual dad, because my real one was not the best dude. When
my dad was not present.
Yeah, and it's one of those things. Like it seems to be like a pretty common trend. It's either the statistic I believe is 1 in 4 individuals come from a broken home, and I've literally seen that play literally in work and at home. Like my last girlfriend, we had an apartment with another couple, and 3 of the 4 of us came from broken homes. And then same thing I did at work before too. And again, ironically, but he left me a letter when I was 2. Crap. I feel you, man. Mine, I knew him my mom fled Florida with me when I was a wee lad. My dad was this massive, raging alcoholic, druggy dude. So when I was enlisting, for example, because again, my birth name had my dad's last name, which was Albano, and Italian.
And that was your government name.
Exactly.
As it were.
Indeed.
I got a quest up if you want to join it.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
No pressure.
Oh, no. I'm absolutely for it. Okay. But long story short, when I was about to enlist, my mom came to me, because we were on good terms at the time. Wrong one. Request. And she it was Link Member Quest, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was a Link Quest.
It's not showing up for me.
Are we still in Link Party?
We should be. Let me see.
We are not in a Link Party.
How did we
cancel it?
That's weird, though, because I didn't leave it. Does it, time out after a little while?
It might.
Yeah. I don't worry. As soon as I get it again, I'll accept.
Okay.
But the summary is... Oh, got it. But when I was enlisting, my mom was just like, hey, I'll pay for your name change, and if you change your last name to Davis, which was her family's name, right? And I agreed, but I said, here's my caveat, though. I'm taking Ryer, which was Walt's last name, as my middle name to honor him for basically all he'd done and helped kind of shape me into who I am. So it was kind of a nice bit.
Very cool.
Right? He sadly passed away the other year, but a little bit before that, I went to one of his birthdays, and he got and he's the most stoic dude ever. And he was tearing at the eye that I took his middle name. Took his last name as my middle, right? I was like, well, of course,
amazing. I'm sorry for your loss, but that sounds amazing. Hang on one second.
Yeah. There we go. And stand by.
My fiance has to be up in 6 hours to go to work, so I have to get off of comms.
No worries.
I can keep playing, but I won't be in Discord.
Oh no, you're good, man. I got my chat open, so I can definitely see stuff there.
Okay, sounds good. And I can stay. No, because I'll talk. All right, I'm gonna back out of Discord.
Nah, you good, man.
All right, and I'll start this quest in just a second.
Yeah, no rush. Not yet. Here, and while we're sorting... Oh, solid. Wait, let me... There we go.
got this.
Wow, we sure got here fast. Let's have another one with no surprises today.
We received supply items. Don't let them go to waste.
It's not gonna let me do the... Aha! Wait, was I supposed to fight him first? Yes, I was. There we go. Oh god. Come on. There we go. Oh god, again? Flippin' rude, man. Jeez. Oh.
This'll crush into us quick.
Oh.
Heels inbound.
Oh.
Let's collect that status. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Oh, come on, that's rude. Alright, let's see. What do we got? What do we got? Alright. Hold still, you little bastard. Come on, a little bit more. Did I get it? Nope, didn't. There we go. Oh, that's rude.
This way to the shock trap.
There's a shock trap? Yes, please! Oh god. Sir, please. Come on. Wanna play rocket science, my guy?
Back in camp.
Good to have you.
Buddy, come on. It's not that hard. Come here. Can you just do me a favor and just get over here, you scamp? There we go. Now it's rude to keep somebody waiting. Oh, that'll get you. Oh. Come on. Alright. Let's see, sharpness could use a little bit more. Seems like my attack is still up and proper. Oh, that was bad. Very bad.
Thanks. That helped.
Alright. Oh, come on, that's just rude. You thought. You thought, buddy. Come on, take it. Take it. Oh, come on, buddy. That's just rude. Not bad, though. We'll take it. Huh. What else do we fight? Alahara. Oh, that's going to be like 5 seconds. Hey, he's not too far out, too. That's good. Let's see. Hirohito. I've seen that name a lot of times, especially on Japan too. Nice. Let me see. I wonder if there's a way for me to check offhand. Equipment info. What is my present affinity? If there's, is there a way to check? And either way, I'm totally grateful for it. Oh, dude, 186. Come on, that shouldn't have got me. There we go. Nice. Oh, where'd that little bugger get off to? And he's running. I need to figure out, Curie, after this game, or sometime tonight at least, I'll figure out how to, like, check your active affinity. Because I believe it, man. Come on, buddy. You know how to get there. Why is my guy zigzagging like that? That's so weird. There we go. Ooh, Wyvern Gem. We'll take that. It's still weird that they call it a Wyvern, though, because we're going by, like, legitimate standards. So, a true dragon has wings and 4 limbs. A Wyvern has wings and then the legs. A worm has only, like, basically the snake-like thing. And then a drake has the 4 limbs, but not the other side. So, technically, like, how am I getting a Wyvern Gem from something that's not actually a Wyvern? I'm just being finicky, but... Let's see. Sheath, refresh, maintenance. Venom's not bad. I do have that on some of my weapons. Projection, KO. You know, it's not bad. I have so many bloody jewels. Nice! 85. We'll take it. Yep, sounds about right. I mean, it's not entirely fair because my special attack specifically goes off if I do hit a weak point. So I'm not entirely sure it's accurate to say, you know, triggered special attack on a weak point, considering I didn't really... It's an automatic part of the item. But, you know, I'll take it if it wants to, you know. Let's see. Only there's a way for me to, like, kick off my stuff even more so.
Yes.
Let's see if Kiri's got another quest. Number 9.
I'm happy to help anytime.
I'll take 0.5 seconds to quickly check my armor super skills. I can actually put in here that would be viable for it. Because I do want that, like, mighty jewel is too flippin' cool, and apparently you can't actually make them, which is a little bit sad. I just want some more things to, like, boost my affinity. Because I already have a decent amount of, you know, other stuff. So this is a good way to get, you know, status effect ailment and lots of, like, raw damage in there. And that's what I want. But as to how to bloody get it in there, that's kind of its own little situation. I could always use a flawless jewel instead of my defensive one to further boost my stuff. Because I do have multiple flawless jewels. I'm a little bit tempted to do that, actually. Why don't we switch out defense for some of those flawless ones? Unless they already being accounted for? They shouldn't be. Oh, is that a weapon charm? It seems... What? Why can't I? Is it only certain things can be equipped? Oh... Is that another... Do I have... I have 3 mighty jewels now. That is awesome. Which means now I have the full maximum might, which will give me roughly 60% affinity once activated. That is not bad. And let's see, what's our defense looking at? So our defense boost is only level 4, which isn't bad though, to be sure. But I feel like if I'm going to be going for this, maybe I'll also... I can't use it for that one specifically. Tough decisions. Counterattack, jewel. Well, I'm not particularly good at, like, doing that. So bigger stat boost. Ah. I feel like that might actually be a good way to trigger that a lot if I'm doing this in a certain way. Because I wonder if each individual tick of the spin counts as the what's it? Let's see, that was the chain jewel. Is there another chain one around here? Because I would totally use that. I'm basically just trying to optimize my offensive abilities. It doesn't seem like that's an option, though, per se. Yeah, because I don't see another chain jewel around here. Ambush is fungal form protection, fire resistance. And it seems like I'm getting into a lot of the ones now. So if I don't have... Let's see. Not back. Yeah, but my health isn't always super full where it can. Let's see. Oh, extra. It's fine. This is probably good for now. Let's see if he's got something. That took a second though, so I feel bad if wait on me. What the and then you just run off like that? Where's the come on, man. Like Alma was right there. Well, not the rank 1. So I actually found out, I think I had another Mighty Jewel. So right now, what I have is, let me see, because I would actually switch out my defensive ones for it if there was an option to. But let me show you basically what I'm doing at the moment. So, I have the full, so naturally I have the critical eye, which brings up my affinity to 28. Then I have the maximum might, which once activated by the dash strings, gives me an extra 30% affinity, and I think it gives me something else, like more attack or something like that, but definitely the affinity. So I basically have about 60 affinity. And then, on top of that, I have, I want to say it's Agitator is the one for here. Let me show you what I'm essentially doing here real quick. I'm essentially looking to compile, wait, that's not my house, more offensive stuff. And I actually just found another way where I can do even more, like increase my attack even more. So what I presently have is, so I have the Chain Jewel, and the Chain Jewel is, so is there actually a level? Oh no, it was the Mighty Jewel, what it was. So the Chain Jewel basically makes it so, and I have just level 1 it seems like. So if I can get more burst stuff, the more times I attack, let's see, because it does attack and boost my element, which means I'll be paralyzing people more often. But I am up to date on Mighty Jewels, because for the Mighties, like, let me see here, because that's the one that gives that one stuff. Where's the Mighty? Okay, we're good. So I already have level 3 of this. So as long as I have my dash juice, I already get like 60% affinity. And then on top of that, this makes it so that the more attacks I get in, the higher the damage is. So now I wouldn't actually mind getting more Chain Jewels, but I don't think I actually have a lot of those. So basically I'm looking for ways to boost my physical attack. Yeah. Naturally, if there's something you want to fight, though, I'm down either way, because it seems like I'm getting good jewels in either case, as long as it's high level. Naturally, I do have a preference for fighting Tempered Mizutsune or Gormagala at this point, so I can finish the armor or make the weapon. I could definitely use some more rank 3 jewels. Like, the higher the rank, the better, honestly. Be it armor or, you know, what's it? Because honestly, even my Expert Jewel is only an Expert Jewel 2. Let's see. Sane jewels, increased recovery. That's interesting. But yeah, it's a bit of a rough patch. But it does look like I still have decent armor, and then I also can continuously just hit harder, which is nice. I need some more Chain Jewels, though, that's for sure. I probably actually get those, though, I think. Let me see. Can I make Chain Jewels? That is the question. And Chain Jewels are an armor option. Let me see.
Give it a try.
Oh, this one. Yes. Okay. So. No chains. No chains. No chains for you, boy. Nope. It seems like you can only get them organic. But I think that's still pretty good. So oh! Solid. Here. Heading over.
Yes.
Wait, wrong one. Right one. Hey! Nice. I appreciate it, my dude. I want that flipping water gem so I can upgrade the Mizu weapon. Because, I mean, it doesn't hurt to have a good flipping, you know, water weapon, and that thing hits like a bloody truck. And let's see. Oh. I guess I'm already good for a while for Lucky? It seems like I am. Oh, for another 5 minutes. That's barely anything. It'd be nice if I could just, like, overstuff myself, and then that would sort the situation. But yeah, this should actually be a pretty good deal as far as, like, equipment stuff goes. And away we go. I'm definitely pulling out all the stops, though, for this one. Absolutely. Tempered Mizutsune is no flipping joke.
We got this.
Is it gonna let me? Gonna let me cook? Can I cook? Yeah! Okay, cool. Recommended meal. We're adding ingredients. As much of a boost as I can physically get.
We got this.
Alright, so for starters, adamantite pill, other pill, dash drink.
Good to have you.
Then, here we go. Now, where's this thing taking us first? We have a Rimuru Tempest, it seems. I could actually kind of see Rimuru using that kind of weapon. Yeah, and we'll fight one of those dudes first. Alright, and we're in. Rude. Now we're getting up there. Come on, buddy. A little more. Yeah! There we go. Nice! Oh, he's not having too good of a time. You thought. Come on, buddy. Oh! Oh god. Sir, please. No, 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 no. Not today. There we go. And that's what we've been waiting for. Hey, my dude, what's up? Oh, come on. Why you gotta run away like that? Oh, there we go. No worries, man. I was doing that a little bit earlier. I should probably do a bit more, honestly. You'd be surprised. I mean, you probably already know. You know how quickly you even pile up dishes as a single dude. It's something. Electro turkey. There we go. And the bro is in here, it seems. We didn't want to wake him up. It's definitely good to hear, my dude. I ended up going to the ER on Thursday of last week, so I wasn't exactly feeling too bad for going out on the weekend. I kind of just stayed in and was a hermit. Long story, it looks like they found out what the issue is, though, so I should be fine. I'm doing a blood test in a couple of weeks to see how it pans out. Oh wait, it's... we're beating the crap out of it. There we go. Next convention, though, I do plan on going to. I think it's Phoenix Fan Fusion. I already have a costume together for it, too, provided it holds up proper. I'm curious. I got one! Sorry, I wanted to get that. Okay. One of our guys is, oh, I think he was making sure I was not just gonna goof off. Let's see if we can get up there. We're doing that. Armor. Weapon. Drink. Drink. Ah, that's entirely fair, my dude. Honestly, I wish we had more convention options here. Like, something a little bit more open. Because, honestly, Fan Fusion has never been quite the same since that one, like, event. Oh boy. right, there we go. Come on. Oh, he angry. Come on, where's the dam? Oh, that bloody hurt. Come on, buddy.
Thanks, that helped.
All right. Oh, good call. All right. Oh, that's where they get you. Oh, come on, buddy. It's just... if it didn't drop its tail, though. Oh god, they're having another... Oh, no! Back, 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 back. I don't want it. Oh my god! What the... And of course he goes in the... That wasn't for you, rude. Flippin' dick. Oh boy. This is a little bit too crowded, man. Three's a crowd. fuck? Oh. Okay. So, wrong button. Come on, you. Inventory, field pouch. Come on. Nope, not that. Come on, crafting lists, trap. Come on, man. I need to bloody rock. Where are you going? Okay. Alright, we have our plan. I swear my dude was literally gonna have. Oh, take care, my dude. Don't you dare. I already put down another one. Okay, there we go. Come on, buddy. Oh! Dude, Mizu Gem! That was super fast. Good stuff. My dude, I didn't know we flipping got a gem off of. Was that? Did you know we were gonna get that? That is exactly what I needed, actually. Target rewards. So does that mean I got another gem? How do you... Oh no, I do only have the one. But still, the one's flipping good. That's what I was going for. So, yes. That is superbly solid. And what do we get here? Earplugs, that's not too bad. Wind resistant and Sane Jewel. We don't need saneness. We don't need sanity. Not here. Kiri, that was a solid flippin' pick for a quest. I got the flippin' Mizu thing, so good stuff. Let me quickly go upgrade my weapon. Yeah, because now
Got something in mind?
we got that pretty flippin' Mizu Charge Blade. Yeah, buddy. Yeah, and that thing does 756, 300 water, and that's without even having flipping water boost, too.
Alrighty.
We're gonna equip that as our secondary, because it's pretty. Dude, right? That is flipping phenomenal. Not to mention, I feel like those particular types... Oh, nice. Hey, definitely down for that. Remo was pretty cool. Like, he was doing his stuff pretty good. You don't see a lot of flipping bug staff people either, so... Alright, let's see. I'm kind of curious. Equipment, set... Nope, not that. This. Yes. So, see, right here. Water attack, immediately... So, does that actually get us to the full water attack? That it does. So, we've got that one there. And then let's see what else we have. Critical status, jewel... Is that still... How much... What does the... So that has 15% affinity. I could, in theory, just do 2 mines... eye jewels. And then that would likely situate that. Well, actually, that's mines. Didn't I have a secondary mine's eye? I feel like I had a 2 mine's eyes. Maybe it was there until I actually needed it, and then it disappeared. Maybe that's what happened. Yeah, because I have a few different mind's eyes, so it's not like bad per se. If I take one, will that actually get me to... No, it won't get me to mind's eye level 3, but will do Mighty Jewel. Oh, no, that's for the... Did I actually... Oh, no, I had a spare slot there that I wasn't actually using. I didn't know that one flippin' had an extra slot in it. That is solid. Let's see. That's actually not bad at all. That further increases my affinity and my attack, which is definitely a good deal as well. So I may actually get that in there also, considering. Counter Jewel's not bad. I'm just seeing what else we have here that might be viable. Ah, it seems like that's definitely the good one to get. So is that Challenger? Yeah, buddy. Dude, we're going to have so much flippin' stuff there. And we're still Mind's Eye level 2, which still isn't bad, though. So that means it'll boost my affinity by a good portion. Not overtly so, but still to a good amount. Let's see. Yeah, honestly, that's not too bad. I'm pretty happy with what we got. Ooh, yes! Absolutely. What's Gore Magala weak to? Let me see. I'm gonna laugh if it's something like water. No, thunder, fire, and what's... It's fine, though. I'll stick with my present weapon, then. Because honestly, this is fine. Alright, let's see. Yeah, but... Oh, come anytime I need to get a quest from that lady, she's always running off somewhere. I mean, to be fair, I'm not exactly your keeper, but at least stay flipping at least somewhere nearby, considering. But yes, definitely, Temper Gore Magala. Absolutely. Yeah, no worries. I can just use my paralyzing one. That'll still give us some more hits, so won't be too bad.
I'm happy to help anytime.
Oh, and dude, no rush. I'm just excited. Honestly, that's a good flipping. So, and while you're sorting that, let me just look at my equipment skills here real quick. So, with my primary weapon, dual critical eye, paralyzed attack is solid. I have agitator, which I totally forget what that does. What does agitator? Let's see, so agitator. Ah. Oh, do I actually have level 5 agitator? Let me see. Nice! So that actually means that I get an extra 15% affinity while the monster's in a rage on top of all the other bonuses. So I can probably hit, like, let me see, if I'm about 60, 75% affinity. My dude, that is immaculate. Absolutely. Oh my gosh. And elemental absorption. Oh, sorry. Okay. Sorry, I was getting sidetracked. I get into the crunchy stuff pretty good. All right. So, oh.
I'll be waiting here.
Let me restock real quick. I almost ran out without doing it. Transfer items. Gosh. Boom. Bop. Bing. Okay, now I'm good.
Yes.
Honestly, the standard Gore Magala hits like a truck, so I just want to make sure I'm in like proper form for this. How do you get all these investigations though, or do you just like you see them and then you like do a quest for it and then you just have it until you need it? Is that how that works?
Good to have you.
Alright, so we're absolutely...
Have everything?
Ah, I see. That's interesting. Not what I meant to use? I meant to use... Where is it, you little bastard? There we go. That's what I meant to do. Meals, rather, add greens, because I'm not. Okay, good to go. Alright, let's roll. Come on. Go, 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 go. There we go. Alright, and so we're fighting a Tempered Gormagala. So we're going to pull out all the bloody stops. And there's our boy. Alright, one heck of an entrance. Let's see if we can close the deal. Come on, buddy. Alright. Rude. Ooh. He's angry. Alright, so... Oh, come on, man. That's what we're going for. Oh, lordy. Good damage. All right. Ah, thanks for just sitting there and taking it. How's that dude not hit me? Oh, there's one. That's what I thought. Come on, where is it? Where is the stuff? Come on, buddy, it's not really difficult. Buddy. That's rude, my guy. You thought. There we go. There's no need to be yelling. Oh. That'll get you. Nice!
Nice work, Hunter. Let's head back. You might want to take it easy. We don't want it waking up.
Good stuff. Alright, let's see what we got. Still pretty good, honestly. Let's see. Ancient Sword Board. Yeah, we got a couple extra stuff, too. Interest Symbol 3. Let's see what we got. Sharp Jewel. It's not that. Opener / Precise Jewel. Pierce Jewel. Critical Stat Jewel. And Precise Jewel. That's not bad. Honestly, I almost feel like the Tempered Mizutsune is harder than the Tempered Gormagal. Or maybe it's just because you had, like, we're in enclosed areas, so your buffs were, like, always going off. It felt a little bit easier to, like, manage. Let's see. I wonder if I can also upgrade. Let's see.
Anything catch your eye?
Armor. Considering these things now. Oh, come on. 8. Yeah, I mean, still flipping buffs and everything on point. There's a lot of times where I would take a hit, and then it turns out I didn't take a hit nearly as hard as I thought I did. So that was good stuff. Hunting, kind of like what we were talking about before. Hunting Horn is not to be underestimated. That thing is a good weapon. All the flipping stuff that I bring with me for boosting attack and defense and all that stuff, that's just consumable items. It doesn't cost you nothing, but you're buffing, you're hitting hard. It also just sounds like a good deal all around. Let's see. I might have a couple of those. That's surprising. No. Let's add that temple. Hard shell powder? Oh yeah, I can make a good bit of those stuff. And should there be like a demon version too? Demon powder, so this way just lets me make sure I'm healing everybody as I should. Or not healing, but you know, helping. I probably got one more in me if you want. I didn't realize it was already 9 o'clock. But I'm kind of just going, you know, so. Exactly. Seriously, like help. Like one of the best parts about Monster Hunter is the fact that it's co-op and you can like help people out. I've always been very surprised because there's sometimes I'll play. I don't even know how they do it, but they have like a voice chat going up. So I've literally heard people like the longsword, because it's usually longsword, gets like smacked in like, you know, one shot, and then someone's like, if you can't use longsword, why are you playing, or whatever. And it's just like, buddy, it's a flipping team game, you know. We're all learning here. No matter how good of a hunter you are, you're gonna get smacked, and you're gonna make that oh shit face pretty often. No worries, my dude. I will definitely be on, so I'll definitely catch you around.
I heard from the others.
Let's see, son. I'm going to take a minute just to check out my stuff here. Actually, considering I may call a little bit myself. So, that being the case, everyone, thanks for watching. Thanks for popping in.